with the river. 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 for the river. We are 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. Big ups. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? This is your boy Leo Sticks 86 coming at you with another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. Today we are in the Caribbean, boys. I'm tired of the cold up here in the Northeast or Mid-Atlantic region, and so we're going to go down and get some virtual heat. This is going to be some island hopping on over to what's my first location here? TIST, which is St. Thomas, the beautiful St. Thomas. We do have a guy in chat, Rockcity Strong. Welcome aboard. He is from the island of St. Thomas, so I think it's fitting that we visit his home island, a very, very beautiful island. I was actually just there this time last year in about 2 weeks from now. Very, very gorgeous island indeed, and we're going to be hopping in the Aerosoft Twin Otter. I actually just bought this aircraft this morning, so I managed to get one flight in it. Very nice aircraft indeed, if you ask me. Very, very capable of short field operations, and she can stop on a dime, and we will be putting that to the test because our second leg is going to take us into St. Barts. Never been into St. Barts on none of the sims that's out right now, so we're going to try it out and see if we don't get a rip. Then from St. Barts we're going on over to Guadeloupe, so it'll be Sint Maarten to St. Thomas, St. Thomas to St. Barts, and then St. Barts over to Guadeloupe. So we've got 4 islands to hop, and yeah, let's jump up and chat right quick. Rockcity Strong, what's up, bro? Spawner Salmon, good to see you, my friend. I actually just smoked some salmon last night. It was really good. Aviation Geek, big up, good to see you, my friend. And whoever else may jump in, we'll acknowledge you upon your arrival. Green light. I ain't ignore your text, bro. I saw your text. I forgot what was going on at that very, very moment. That I couldn't get back to you at that very, very moment, but I definitely saw it. It is definitely on the books. And yeah, let's jump over here into the to my OFP here and see. We'll be cruising at 10,000 feet, not very high at all. Only a couple of waypoints. We'll be going PJM, which is, I do believe, St. Martin's VOR. B520 airway, exiting at STT, which is St. Thomas's VOR. We'll overfly the field overhead STT VOR, and we'll loop back in for the ILS approach into I do believe it's runway 10 in St. Thomas. So yeah, that is what the plan is. And taking a look here, we'll be taking 1449 on the block fuel. So we'll go ahead and call for the for a fuel truck now to get us squared away there.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hope everybody is well. Rockcity, hey, you saw I put that in the description, right? I learned that from you, bro. I had to show respects to the island of St. Thomas. Definitely. As you see at top, happy holidays to each and every one of you. I hope you guys are enjoying your holidays as we, you know, bring in yet another holiday together. And we're gonna try to do a giveaway here pretty soon. So we'll select the 1449 from the sim brief, and that should load us up there with the 1449. I don't know why when it's the default fuel system he doesn't hook up, but anyways, he's fueling us up. So we're gonna go ahead and hop into the cockpit. As he backs out, refueling is complete. We'll jump into the cockpit. And right quick, before I do anything, let me just get my I downloaded a checklist. I'm gonna be alright, cool. I had to turn that down a little bit. I downloaded a checklist. I'm gonna be just referencing because I'm not very familiar with the Twin Otter here. Let's see, where did I put it? Hold on, guys, bear with me for a second. Gotta go to my downloads here so that I can find it. Show in folder, JD's Twin Otter. Alright, so yeah, we got a pretty detailed checklist here. So we'll be referencing this. We'll put that up on the other screen there, and we'll get this out of the way. Alright, cool. So yeah, like I said, we're in the Twin Otter. We've already got our fuel on board. We'll get the gust lock off, and we'll come up top. Still trying to learn where everything is, and we'll get we'll go external. DC Master can come on. Make sure all of my switches are flipped here. That's landing lights. Nope, we don't want taxi lights. We want, where are my anti-position? Anti-collision. There we go. We want oh, was it position? Let's make sure. Yeah, we don't want the beacon. Not yet. We're not about to start up yet. Alright, so is position. Which button is position? Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Got our nav lights on. Power established to the aircraft. We'll get the avionics on since we're on ground power. And we're not going to use GSX to load because I don't have a compatible profile going right now. So like these stairs that go to the airplane doesn't make much sense. So we'll come down here and get our flight plan in, and she's pretty easy to start up and get going. So let's do this flight plan. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Cursor. Alright, TN. CM is where we're starting from. I tell you, I really hate the character entry on this daggone GNS 530. It's annoying. Alright, TNCM. We'll add that waypoint. Let's get my flight plan back up. So most of these flights are going to be fairly quick. This first leg is about 60 miles. Take us about 30 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes or so, depending on how long we sit on the ground. Now I couldn't find this airway, so I'm going to enter the 3 waypoints that's on the airway, and that's how we're going to do it. So from here we're going to Juice, J-U-I-C-E. Oh, don't tell me I just, okay. Oh man, see what I'm saying? Here we go, it's already there. That's the correct one. We'll enter that. All right, from Juice, we're going LARP, LARPP. Greenlight says, since the islands are not far, just use your VOR, no GPS. I don't even know how to do that yet, bro, on this thing. I'll be honest with you. I'll put in the flight plan and then we can maybe tune the VOR and see if we can get it to work and learn as you go with that one. Let's see, Juice to LARP. I think I have an idea. I think I would tune it similar to how you tune the ILS. Alright, so we're looking for R, PP. Alright, cool. LARP and then PASIC, PASIC. As you get going, you kind of start doing it a little bit faster. Alright. And then we have STT, which is St. Thomas VOR. Damn, did I just do it again? No. Alright, cool. And then from STT, we'll be going direct TIST, but we're going to put in our approach. God damn it. Why do I? Okay. Alright, cool. There's our flight plan. Procedures, select approach. We'll do the ILS 10, STT transition. And we'll load it. That's fine. And we'll come back up. See, I thought I put STT in here. I did. It removed it. So as we get close, we'll direct to STT so we can get our what's the name? All right. So yeah, cool. Flight plan is in. Let's make sure we have track up. Alright, cool. That's all good. We'll come down and set our altitude here to 10,000. Alright, that's all set. Let's grab the ATIS here. It's gonna be mute because I've had this stuff muted since flying on VATSIM. Speaking of, I need to log into dammit VATSIM. I'm glad I thought of that. Alright, so let's do away with that and let's just go ahead and log into VATSIM. I forgot, boys. I was doing the VATSIM sim flight. Letting it scan our stuff here right quick. De Havilland -6 Twin Otter is what we is. We'll connect on up. And let me make sure to change my push to talk. That's one thing I do like about X-Plane is I have that push to talk button set per airplane config. But each time I swap between side stick and yoke, it's got to be changed. All right, cool. That's all set. And we'll get packs up. I wasn't going to use packs, but we'll get packs up. We'll just do a little 10 minutes. No Wi-Fi, no IFE on this flight. It's got us as a Concorde. Why? DC6 de Havilland 8. Do we not have a correct? I don't even think we have the correct craft on packs. ATR, CRJ, DC10, 3, DC6. Let me make sure. What's the correct? It's DHC6, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it should be DHC6. I don't see a DHC. I see D8 or DC6, DC9, DC3. That's not it. All right, so we're not gonna worry about packs then. I'm sure there's a configuration out there somewhere for it. I'll have to find it. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and get everything closed up, and we'll get turned around, and get up out of here. So we'll come on in the back. Get the doors shut. Now I am rocking the FT Sim sound pack for this thing. I understand that Aerosoft have just reworked the Twin Otter sounds, but I'm never a fan of default sounds at all. So let's go. Which button is this? That's landing lights. This has got to be. Nope, that's landing lights. All right, anti-collision light on, and we'll get the music down. And once we get up to 10,000, hey, we got a boom boom room on tonight, boys. So it's not much space back there, but we are hitting 10,000 feet, so y'all can have y'all little party back there. All right, let me run through. Let me just take a view. Look, see here at the before start. Exterior inspection complete. Parking brake is. Let's ensure that it's set. It is set. Fire handles are removed. Oh, not fire handles. Fire test. All right, there's a fire test, and we also have a. Where is it at? Where the hell is it at? There we go. Caution light test. Alright, cool. That's all good. Fuel selector, that's good. Boost pumps. Most of this is the preliminary. Alright, boost pumps can come on. Fuel handle levers off. Propeller levers are now feathered. Power levers are flight idle. That's good. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong section. That's why. Anti-collision lights on. Fuel levers are off. Prop levers are feathered. Power levers will go idle. And fuel boost pumps both on. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just crack the throttles just a wee bit, and we'll come up Alright, that's all good. And we'll go start the right engine. And we'll watch that right gas RPM. And as I just accidentally dropped my Xbox controller, which put me into drone mode. But we do have engine number 2 coming up. And we'll go high RPM. Hold on, my daggone what's the name's are reversed. Oh, you know what? It said it does this sometimes. Like it's just the Microsoft thing, the way they have it set up. Alright, there's high RPM coming up. And we're monitoring the engine start. Alright, let's roll on engine number 1. Minimum of 12 to 15%. We introduce fuel. Oh, my man is in the danger zone. And once it stabilizes a little bit, we'll go max prop. Alright, prop lever forward. Now I will say this aircraft responds very slowly on the throttle input, so you got to kind of be on your game with your throttle inputs. Alright, let's come up top and generator reset to on. That's fine. And external power can come down to battery. That's also good. We're good there. Pneumatic low pressure that'll go out because we are at idle right now. That'll go out as we add power. And we're pretty much ready for taxi. Let's get the current weather here via V-Pilot. QNH is 1016. Alright, that's good. Make sure that's set on both sides. That's good. Alright, my friends, we are ready to taxi her on up out of here. Let me get my taxi charts up here right quick. Alright, so we'll taxi via the ramp to Bravo, and we'll take in runway 10 or 10 up out of here. And let's make our call. And Juliana traffic, Windward 1286 is going to be taxiing to runway 10 via the ramp, taxiway Bravo, Juliana traffic. and we'll set takeoff flaps to 10, and we'll get man, whoever set these buttons up, these switches for the lights on a Bravo, have them like ass backwards. Alright, clear left, clear right. Parking brake can come off, and we'll spin her around. As my man continues to stand in the way. Plane is nice. I enjoy it, at least so far. We'll go and get your flight information up there for you. I will say this, I am not looking forward to that approach into St. Barts. Alright, taking a look at our checklist here. Flight controls. So we'll be rotating at about 75 to 80 knots, and climbing out at 87 knots, which is VX. So we'll hold short here right quick. We'll set the parking brake for a second. Need to check one more thing. Oh, this thing ain't even got me in, there we go. Alright, so, we're good, we're pretty much good to go. Alright, landing lights can come on. Prop levers are full forward, mixture's full forward. Flaps is set takeoff, which is 10. One more thing here. Why can't I see so we'll go alright, cool. Alright, release the parking brakes. And Juliana traffic, Windward 1286 is departing runway 10, departing to the west, Juliana. Alright guys, seatbelts on. Man, this FT Sim sound pack really sounds good for this thing. I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, we're gonna hold the brakes. Alright, takeoff power is set. Release the brakes. And this is not necessarily a short field takeoff, so this thing likes to pull. Oh, we did not set rudder trim or takeoff rudder trim in it either. I got a fair bit amount of right rudder in it. This thing likes to pull hard left. Alright, rotate. Let's pitch for VX. Juliana traffic, Windward 1286 is clear, runway 10, departing to the west. Final call, Juliana. Flaps can come up. Woo, a little bumpy coming out of here. So we've got the autopilot engaged. We're climbing out at 100 knots right now. And we'll go ahead and bring the power back a little bit. Uh-oh. Got into an issue there for a second, not watching our airspeed. We caught it just in the nick of time though. Man, it's rocky coming out of here this evening. Alright, so we're overhead Juliana right now. Gorgeous departure. Look at how she's getting buffeted around. Woo! Good clip of turbulence there. This will be a not fun ride for a lot of people right now with the turbulence. Alright, so we're climbing at about 1,000 foot a minute, 140 knots. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. And we'll bring power levers down out of the red. Alright, looks like we got a pretty decent climb going right now. And we'll get up to, we got about 6,000 feet more to go. It's about 6 minutes. And we'll be up to 10,000. And what I'm going to do right quick is get what we need tuned up and then see if we can mess around with that VOR frequency. .1. That's what we need there. This thing really is kind of sweet, man. I don't know about y'all, but I love turboprops. So yeah, this first leg shouldn't be that long. Let's see what it says for the times. Do we got some times? Yeah, about 35-40 minutes. Gotta watch T5 there. Make sure we don't over torque the engines as we climb on up. Oh no, that's gotta be ITT, similar to ITT. Cause here's the prop RPM. There's the torque pressure. We'll get the yaw damper on. We forgot to do it after takeoff. Alright, 2,000 more feet to go. We'll be cruising at the lowest altitude for the boom boom room, which is 10,000 feet. Alright, altitude alerter, we're fixing to level off here at 10,000, about 700 feet, or 600. Not bad for a little bush plane, or stole plane. And we'll get that out of your way. Alright, let's go ahead and pull those props back some. Alright, we got it made in the shade now, boys. Get some tunes on. Pilot Porter, what up, bro? Welcome aboard. He says if you look to your 9 o'clock about 2,000 nautical miles, you'll see me flying Delta 42, Atlanta, CDG. Just check to see where you were on Vasco. Roger that. 9 o'clock, 2,000 miles that way is Pilot Porter. Glad to have you, my bro. And let's get those landing lights off, shall we? And the taxi lights. Alright, boys, I'm gonna run to the, I would say the galley lavatory, but we don't have one, so I'm gonna go ahead and open the cargo door right quick and let the stream loose right quick. I'll be right back. Right back with you in like 45 seconds. Alright, boys. We cruising. Got our life rafts packed away in case of any troubles. Speed's good. Power is good. Fuel is good. Glad we got out of that rocky air. It was a little beastly coming out of there. The turbulence. Pilot Porter says, "Be right back. It's eggnog time." Roger that. I love me some eggnog, man. I really should be drinking non-dairy eggnog because I tend to blow people out of the house when I don't. But you know me, I don't care. I'll drink it. I will definitely drink it. Whatever happens from there happens. Get the tunes down just a little bit. So a little secret, I did do this leg earlier when I downloaded the plane. So this first leg I've flown earlier this morning, but as far as the rest of them, it's gonna be new to me, especially St. Barts. Just trying to get used to how this airplane handles. And the sim and all of that. And y'all know me, man. This is to hop in a very new plane that I haven't really had a chance to get used to yet. I went all in with this one. I was like, yeah, hell with it. I can get it started, get some data entered, and we'll play the rest by ear. Hold on a second, y'all. Phone call. Hold on, y'all. Had to make a phone call or answer a phone call. Now I got to make a phone call. Stand by. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a call. Let's get the camera back on. The other cut. My man said cut. Let's see what we got. Talking about this one? Yeah, boy. It's that grown folks right here. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. 30 minutes. Let's see here. Take a look at this right quick. God damn, why does it always do this? Let's just go direct to STT, right? Alright, so that gives us our top of descent in just under 10 minutes. That's why I tried to put that St. Thomas and at the end of the flight plan, but it added it onto the approach. So it's one way around it. My man said, yeah, boy. Yeah, I found that one on the whim. But see, what I do on Epidemic Sounds is like this track here, they have an option here to find similar tracks. So I click that button and see what other oh, this is the instrumental. This one actually has words. So I got the find likeness button clicked, so we'll see what else we get, if we get something that's as good as this one after this song is over. I agree. It is a banger. Alright, let's see here. 80s Love Story. What is this? I don't know about that one. Ooh, this one kind of go tough. Add that one to the playlist. Alright, so we're going to be looking for 2800 foot, so we'll plug that in now. Get ready for our top of descent here. Alright, so we got the island in sight. Just over 5 minutes until top of Drizop. So we'll be overflying St. Thomas and coming back in to land on runway 10 there. And let's see if not quite in range for GSX yet. This one's not bad. If the song don't hit you immediately, I think I did kind of stop mid-sentence. Yeah, so if the song don't hit you immediately, you know it ain't that good. It's got to make you feel something as soon as they get to going. All right, 2 minutes out. Top of drop. We'll start initiating that about 30 seconds prior to. I'm good on that one. This one's not bad. Put that on the playlist. All right, let's go ahead and initiate now. About 1,000 foot a minute initially. We'll get those props back up. I just realized something. I was never broadcasting on 228. Joey, what's up, Joey? Welcome aboard. We are on our descent now into St. Thomas. Glad to have you, my friend. Alright, so we're looking to try to keep about 140 on the descent. 140-ish. Alright, so it's just a slight descent, 1,000 foot a minute, about 140 knots. Not in a rush. Says, word, Twin Otter is looking spicy. Hey man, I bought this thing this morning. I do absolutely love the Twin Otter, though I don't know much about it. I did one little test flight to see, you know, just how it controls this morning. But I figured, what the hell? Why not just throw a stream up right quick? Definitely spicy though. I ain't feeling this one though, boys. Let's see what this cheddar biscuits is about. I know my damn headset would be trying to die, and I charged it an hour before the stream. No worries, I'll plug it up here once we land. Okay, cheddar biscuits got it already. That's what I'm talking about. As soon as it go, you got to feel it. I like the little tune here. Joey, man, I've been smoking since I was 16. Let's see, I'm 36 now. I quit over, let's say, about 10 years ago now. It took a little trial and error because as I was in the process of quitting and switching over to vaping, I was trying to vape something that was similar to the cigarette that I smoked, which meant menthol and tobacco. Went through a process of, you know, just coughing hard, but that was because, you know, vape is different from cigarette smoke, so if you can get through that and past that, I wholeheartedly enjoy vaping way more than smoking cigarettes. Now I vape, I still like my tobacco flavors, but like this one is a honey tobacco with caramel, and the other one is a vanilla tobacco / granola bar. I do still enjoy my subtle tobacco flavors, but I like it sweet now. Just be sure to get something that's adjustable. Don't let them sell you any of those i.e. starter kits. I mean, this mod here comes in a starter kit, which is fine, but get something that's adjustable. That was my problem. I spent a decent amount of money listening to what they said, and you know, I just started doing my own research, trying to figure out, you know, why is it that I wasn't taken into, you know, vaping like that. Because I started vaping and I quit like maybe 3 or 4 different times because I just couldn't get over that hard hit when I would, you know, get the vape or whatever. And comes find out, like, you know, something that was adjustable, if you just turn it down, you'll still get the cloud that you're looking for, but it won't hit you that hard. Another thing is just the mixture of the vape juice itself, like the vegetable glycerin or the propylene glycol. the mixture, the ratio with that is what gives you the flavor versus the cloud production, stuff like that. Says he's got the Aspire X Pro. Never heard of that one. So we're getting some turbulence coming in over these hills here. We've got the airport in sight. I don't know why this thing turns so dang on slow. So we're going to adjust our heading here. Match up our heading bug for a second. Keep an eye on that terrain out in front of us. There's 2800. So here's the cruise port. This is where we were. We parked right on the end here last year when we visited St. Thomas. It's just crazy the way that thing just came in, made it a 90-degree turn, and was just docked like nothing. But St. Thomas is really beautiful. There's a little cove here. I don't quite know where it's at. That we went to. I think it might be on this side of the island. I went snorkeling. I think this is it. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we went all the way up to the top peak up near this water tower. That was pretty dope. Got some pictures from that. But this is your boy's Rockcity's home area. Alright, so with that said, we are below 10,000, so we need to pause the tunes. Boom Boom Room is now shut down. Airport's right there below our nose on the left. Yeah, they're called bow thrusters, Joey. They're called bow thrusters. That's how they're able to just slide the ship. But actually, they had a pilot boat guiding them in. Well, not a tug. The ship did the maneuvering, but they did have a pilot on board. That's what they call the, not the captains of the vessel itself, but you have guys that bring these ships in and out of port. Like the captains don't do it. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. They're called pilots as well. And this might be a spicy landing here because we've got some turbulence. Look, I can't even get my daggone thing up. Alright, approaching STT, St. Thomas VOR. We'll fly overhead. We'll go into heading mode once we do and vector ourselves in for the approach. Watch that speed. We want to keep about 120 or so knots. And let's hope the turbulence calms down a little bit. We're actually going to heading mode now. And we'll get St. Thomas traffic. Windward 1286 is overhead. St. Thomas VOR 2800. Looking for the ILS 10 approach St. Thomas. All right, we'll get ready to get the cockpit cam on once we make our turn here. We'll track outbound for a little bit just to get to our next waypoint out here for the initial approach fix. About 8.5 miles. Dre says she rocking around nicely. Yes, we got some, definitely got some choppiness. What Southwest Pilot say? Some light chop. I got her go. There's the airport back there. Joey says, you're guessing you got FS Realistic Pro. I disabled the turbulence effect for the reason I couldn't hit buttons. Yeah, I looked and tried to do that earlier, but it's not the it's not the low air turbulence that's doing it. See, I just turned off the low air turbulence. I think that's just the weather, bro. Or low altitude turbulence, I'm sorry. General turbulence, maybe? Well, yeah, I think it's just the weather. Because even turning off the general turbulence, I don't think this is FS Realistic causing it. I think it's just the weather. The air rolling in over those hills. Alright, so we'll get ready to line up a beam to our initial approach fix. Enter a decent base. Now I am taking this out a little bit further than I have to. I mean, this thing could turn around like a F-18 quarter-mile final and land. But I'm still unfamiliar with the airplane, so I want to ensure that I have a nice stable approach coming into the airport. Anthony, welcome aboard. Yo, good to see you, bro. He says if this is Ryan, if this is if Ryan there had a twin otter. No, it's not the breathing effect either. This is literally just the air currents, I guess. Because I went through it earlier. I went through all of the turbulence effects and stuff earlier. Because remember, back when we were at cruise, it wasn't bouncing around like this at all. We had some rough air coming out of Sint Maarten, and we got some rough air coming into what you call it here, St. Thomas. All right, we'll go ahead and line ourselves up here. Alright, so the next leg is going to have us depart in St. Thomas down to St. Barts. That's going to be a spicy approach there. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. That's the first time flying into there. Definitely going to be a spicy one. He says, oh, he can say these planes land rough. Yeah. I've seen some twin otters taking it. I mean, but it's a good rugged bush plane, freaking short field takeoff and landing plane. It's built for it. It's built, I would say Ford tough, but seeing how I hate Ford, and I don't think nothing about Ford is tough. It's built for it. Let's just say that. Let's see here. See there, landing lights are on. Do we have a what is this? TIST. See what the meets are here at St. Thomas. 29 or 9 or 7. We should have been did that. Alright, not much difference. And let's go flight plan. I see what you're saying about trying to hit those buttons in nav mode. Gets to bouncing around a little bit. Alright, so we're turning back to pick up the localizer. We'll let her get stable and then we'll take over and fly the approach on in. Airport in sight out there. Man, we came out like we were a jet, huh? Let's go direct again so it's not trying to. Alright, there we go. And we're arming the approach. But I think we're a little too far out to arm it. Go back into nav mode for a sec. I did have a little trouble with that earlier. Let's make sure we're on the right freak. 10.1. Oh, I know what it is. Warlock. And we'll arm the approach. Nav capture right at the last second. And let me see, can I get some services for gate 10? Alright, so we'll be parking at gate 10. Now I did do some work on gate 10 with GSX, so we'll see. I was having some problems with it, so I don't know that he's going to actually marshal me in. But if nothing else, we've got some eye candy there. Glass slope is coming down. Go ahead and start bringing our speed on back to about 100 knots. And we'll get the cockpit camera up for you so we don't forget. And we're checking to make sure this thing captures. See if it captures, rather. It is showing as armed. There's the capture there. And we'll start bringing that power on back. We are still slightly off the loc, that's okay. See how quickly this thing slows down? You gotta watch that. So we'll try to hold it at about 100 knots. St. Thomas traffic, windward 1286, 10 mile final, runway 10, St. Thomas traffic. As if there's anybody in the Caribbean right now. So we're just managing the descent. Very shallow descent right now, about 500 foot a minute, which is good. Still some choppiness in the air, so we'll most likely be fighting that. Not unless we get below it. Those hills maybe block some of it. But then again, the air could be rolling off the hills and slamming into us, causing some more turbulence, so we'll see. Y'all might want to just go ahead and take the brace positions now. Heads down, stay down. FT Sim did a really good job with the sound pack, in my opinion. All right, let's go ahead and drop first notch of flaps. Keeping an eye on that speed. Airplane is still doing a pretty good job of flying the approach. Which that's what I do like about this airplane. It flies a good instrument approach, but it's also made for going into the bush. Let's get a second notch of flaps. And we need to start the recording for the replay so we don't forget. And we'll get ready to take over here. I have the airplane. And we'll add that that right rudder trim there. .30 degrees of flaps. Still a little bumpy. 3 whites, 1 red, slightly high. 2 reds, 2 whites. Add the last notch of flaps. Little bumpy, a little more than little, but landing. 2 red, 2 white. Hold that sight picture. Keep your touchdown zone in the middle of the windshield. Slight bounce. Welcome to St. Thomas, my friends. We'll exit stage right. I think that was a fairly good landing. I'll check chat in a second. Welcome to Rockcity's home. And we'll go around here to stand 10. St. Thomas traffic, windward 1286 is clear of runway 10 at Charlie, taxiing into stand 10, St. Thomas. Alright, flaps can come up. Landing lights off. And which ones were strobes? We've got these buttons all mixed up. Alright, strobes off. This thing is sexy, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. So we'll get like 1 or 2 replays, not many, because we want to go ahead and get the next leg back to St. Barts. Good thing is we ain't got to wait for a whole 200 passengers like flying the big airliners, so it's all fairly quick. Dre says, I can't believe it's not what, bro? Great job. Negative 90 for real. Dang, son. Oh snap, did I roll past my stand? Nope, here it is. Joey says, pretty great. Butter in my book. Scenery is fire, my G. This is all default scenery, except for the airport. I think the airport is like a freeware. Oh, there he is. He's marshalling us. Alright, park and brake set. Everything else is good. We'll go feather the props. Welcome to St. Thomas, my friends. Taxi lights. Which ones were my beacon lights? Nope. There we go. Anti-collision lights off. I don't know why you're waving me that way. We're already parked, buddy. And let's stop the recording. And we'll definitely take a look at that. Damn, did it stop? Okay, yeah, it stopped. Alright, cool. Complete the flight there. Let's see here. Friend request from Alpha Fox has been accepted. Alright, so yeah, we're good there. We'll keep the flight number, so we'll stay logged in. and we'll just file a new flight plan. Actually, we'll disconnect so we can run the replay, but we'll keep the same flight number and everything on down to what you call it, St. Barts. But for now, you know, I like to get everything as it was, and we'll get all of the lights back on, and we'll run this replay right quick. Let's disconnect, and let's go load. What time is it? 9:30 on 12/12. It's got to be this one. Booyah. Play that joint. Let's get some tunes going for the replay. We'll get that out of your way. And we'll get that out of your way. That was a pretty good approach in landing. We'll watch a couple of these replays and then we'll go ahead and get on back over to St. Barts. Now that one, I don't know about it. At least we got one good brother in, because I don't know about that that approach in the St. Barts coming up. Aviation 777, what it do? My guy says he flies into St. Thomas every year to go on vacation. Yeah, man. It's a beautiful island. Beautiful, beautiful island. I was just there last December, so beautiful island. Drake called a -90 on that joint. Had a little bounce, but that's all good. It was still a gorgeous approach in my book. Definitely still a good, gorgeous approach. We didn't jump as much as I thought we did. We did come off of some weight on the wheels a little bit, but not. I don't think it really can be considered a jump or a hop. Let's see what we can see here. Yeah, we ain't come off that much. That was still a nice landing. That's a nice screenshot right there too. Alright, let's get in position to watch from my favorite viewpoint. I don't know why this joint always puts me. Let's decouple the camera from the droney. And what we'll do is drone lock mode it so it follows the aircraft. And let's run it back for this last one, and then we'll go into the next leg, shall we? Hold on, wait a minute. Where the hell is the damn plane? Why'd it go invisible? Oh, because my view wasn't centered on it for some reason. Why is my view not centered on the daggone thing? Alright. We'll use the track IR to... Might be a little bit bumpy because I'm stabilizing it with my head. This is the stablest I've had to hold my head. Yeah, we didn't bounce. We got light on the wheels, but we didn't bounce. And for real, we didn't even need freaking reverse thrust. At all. Alright, let's do this. We'll let it get let's go ahead and let her taxi back on over. And I'm gonna actually restart the leg on, restart the flight on stand 10. I'm not gonna do what I did last stream. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to the main menu, restart on what's the name for the next leg. I'll be back with you all, and as soon as it loads. And we'll be going to St. Barts. So wish me luck on that approach. Right back with you all. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, and I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Just get this thing loaded up. I'm still here with you guys. I ain't gone nowhere. CIST. And let's see, where are we? We're gonna spawn at gate 10. Cool. And fly. Aviation 777 says, sorry I had to pop out for a second. I'm back. We fly TST from Philly or Miami, then go over to St. John's. That's where we vacation. Oh, nice. Never saw St. John's before. Alright, cool. quicker than you expected. We are back. And we'll leave you here right quick so we can plan it on up. And we are WIA 1286. TIST to TFFJ. Sim brief it. Alright, we're cruising at 9,000 feet on this leg. This leg is a little bit longer. Still shouldn't take us much time at all. And we'll see here. We're departing on runway 10. We're not going to turn back for the VOR. We're just going to go direct. It wants us to turn back to overfly the VOR. And you know what? We'll turn out to the right. I think we got terrain out there to the left. So that will be the idea. Alright, cool. So let's get fueled up. Get GSX to get our fuel here. 19.38. And we'll request fueling. In the meantime, we'll jump into the flight deck, or the cockpit rather. Get the airplane situated. I thought my music messed up for a second. Gust lock removed. We'll go external. We need position, not anti-collision. Avionics. We are 299.7.
Fuel truck is in position.
That's already set. We'll load our sim brief plan here, or sim brief fuel load. That's good. Altitude, we'll set it to 9,000. Perfect. Come down here, flight plan it. Let's get the cursor. No, we don't want a departure. I thought it would let us select the runway. Yeah, we don't need this. Let's clear that. Back to flight plan. STT. Oh, hold on. I think I selected the wrong thing. No, that's not the right one. I knew I selected the wrong thing. do I keep messing that up? And see, it's still putting it in there as YM. It's not YM. Oh, there we go. That's what we want, the second one. Next one is going to be GUYRO. And then SLUGO. GABUL, and then the Sint Maarten VOR, and then direct. GABUL, PJM, and then before we do that, let me take a look before we add that last waypoint. At the load my flight here so I can get my charts. For a flight from SimBrief. Which I don't even think is gonna matter for a freaking chart. Yeah, that ain't even gonna matter because we ain't got nothing. Alright. That's just straight visual. Okay, so from PJM, we're direct to TFFJ. Cool. Alright, let's take one look here. Get the airport chart. At 48 feet above sea level. TFFJ, we'll do 5 nautical miles before. Oh damn, I'm on the wrong one. Alright, that'll give us some sort of guidance, make sure we're good. Alright, we're all set up for departure here. Why is my alright, there we go. Alright, we'll come down on the tunes and we'll reset this for you. That's all good, and we shall give you the information. And we're good to go, boys. Let's get our own pushback. And do we even need a pushback? Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about a pushback. We're gonna power back, or no, we're gonna just turn in place, I guess. Turn her in place. All right, let's go in the back. Passenger door can get closed. And we'll come down on them tunes until we get we'll do the first ever below boom boom room altitude Chingaso there. Get some tunes on once we get up to cruise. Alright, anti-collision can come on. Crack the throttle. That's all good. We'll go start the right engine. And we'll give her some fuel. Alright. See, there you go, doing that thing again. Alright, I'll just leave them both there for now. Microsoft doesn't like the way we got the split throttle set up for the props. Alright, engine 2 is good. Introduce fuel. Yo, yo, hey Grumpy, how's it going, my friend? That boy 25 says just checking in, hope all is well. Wish me luck, got midterms tomorrow. Man, good luck on the midterms, man. You'll do great. Let me know how it goes. Alright, so we'll come, gens can come on. That's all good, everything else up there is looking good. Don't need no de-ice. Arm the lights. See what we still got. Oh, we forgot the boost pumps. Good thing we didn't need them. All right, let's check one last thing, and then we'll go ahead and taxi out. Alright, that's good. And beforehand, we need to sign back into VATSIM. But before we do, we need to pre-file it right quick. It's easy to forget when there's nobody in the area. Flight plan is filed. And we'll sign back into VAT Semi-Sim. Same call sign, so nothing's changed. And we'll get the taxi light on. I'll remember those buttons one day. Parking brake, and we'll swap to the co-pilot seat because we're gonna turn out to the right. And we'll get takeoff flaps set. Yeah, she can definitely turn on herself. Alright boys, this leg is over to St. Barts. This is going to be the most challenging approach that we've had thus far, I think. Grumpy says, all good here. I fly this aircraft on VASM doing Scottish Islands Logan Air flights. I'm going to have to check that out. Seems real life props are used. Seems in real life the props are used to do. I'm not sure what you mean on that one, Grumpy. Yes, I did know Delta flies into St. Thomas 75s. I mean, it's capable. That 757 is definitely capable of doing it. Man, we making good time on the stream tonight, boys. So this is the longest leg of the stream. I think the next leg over to Guadeloupe is it's not that far. This one's about 150 nautical miles. Alright, we'll set that rudder trim for takeoff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna really be flying this plane a lot, y'all. I got some ideas for Alaska ops up in Alaska. This thing comes with the ski version, the float version, cargo, passenger versions. Like you get a pretty decent amount for 30 bucks. So we'll hold here. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Alright, lights and everything are on. Lights, camera, action. We'll go and we'll do 1200. No, we'll do since we actually filed the flight plan. Transponder set. Everything else is good. Altitude is set. And let's make our call. Ain't like nobody's here anyway. St. Thomas traffic. Windward 1286 is going to be departing runway 10 to the east. St. Thomas traffic. Alright, final approach is clear, and obviously the runway is clear. And we'll get cockpit camera on for you. No delay on the takeoff. Nice, better center line keeping with that rudder trim added in there. Airspeed is alive. There comes 80 knots. Rotate. A lot better with that rudder trim in there. We'll come down here and heading hold. And we'll come off to the right. You know what? We can go direct. Let's go direct. Flaps up. Climb power set. So we pass over the cruise port. And let's make our direct now. Flight plan. Oops. I see what you're saying here. I gotta Alright, boys. Say bye-bye to the beautiful island of St. Thomas. As we head on down to St. Barts. Oof, look at that. Nice scenery there. We'll get rid of the cockpit camera. Let's jump back up front right quick and check our progress. Climbing out at about 900 foot a minute. Do have some clouds and stuff. Probably no icing or anything, but it's usually pretty warm down here. Let's make sure that we are GPS. Oh yeah, that's all good. Alright, so keeping an eye on that speed, since we are technically climbing in a vertical speed mode, we could do a indicated airspeed climb, but we'll manage it ourselves on up. Maintaining about 130 knots right now, 1,000 foot a minute. And there's the turbulence coming in. Clouds. We're going to lose the beautiful islands here in a second. Still maintaining our climb, 130 knots. I ain't gonna lie, I really like this little plane. It's a hardy little thing. I mean, it's used freaking all over the world for a multitude of freaking different type of air missions. Skydiving, cargo, bush, short field, amphibious. And I even think they have another version that they're building, one with the all-glass cockpit, if I'm not mistaken. We just about there to cruise, boys. Speed is good. Watch that power. $200 feet more to go. Just above the cloud layer here. Scattered skies, so that's good. We can still see down there. I was a little worried earlier before the stream. There was some weather in the area, I think, from what I was seeing on the different maps and stuff. Alright, there's cruise. We'll set cruise power. Got a smooth ride thus far. We'll pop it over here. Right here for a moment, and let's get some cruise tunes back going. Alright boys, I'm gonna hit the head right quick. I'll be right back with you in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the flight thus far. Appreciate you guys for riding along with me. If you haven't already done so, feel free to smash the thumbs up button. If you're in here and you aren't subscribed to the channel and enjoying the content, feel free to consider subscribing as well. I'm gonna step back in the cabin and use the head and replenish my refreshments, and I'll be right back with you in a few moments. Grumpy says, sorry, got called away. Red, this aircraft can adjust the props to make it push back on its own power. Yes, I do know that. I've never managed it as of yet. I've done it. I did it earlier, just, you know, testing it out. It will back up on its own. You just got to be careful that, you know, you don't hit the brakes, because you'll flip back on your tail. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be honest though, I'm more so like turning the aircraft on itself. Like that zero turn type ability, I mean, that's priceless in the STOL aircraft market.
Scented brown sheets and it's Chanel. Hit the highway when she hitting my cell. Body talking to me, I've been listening well. The type of make you forget that you been living it. It's for the grown and the sexy. Go ahead and text. I know the Lord real and it shows that he blessed.
Alright boys, I'm back. Yeah, my old lady lost her work ID, so we were trying to troubleshoot that. So now she's got to get up super early so she can go through the visitors thing to get a temporary badge. Grumpy says, missed that part. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, let's jump back up front here. See what we got going on. "18 minutes until top of drop." I can't wait till my daggone I ordered a another infrared tracker and it's wireless. So I would definitely be happy when that thing comes. Hopefully it gets here before Christmas. Cause this cord crap irritating. I do have the Tobii eye tracker, but man, to be honest, it's okay. But I still prefer Track IR, I think. Oh, I forgot to replenish my liquids here. Still here with you though. God damn. Whew. Got me a beef empanada. I know, right? I forgot I had an empanada in the microwave from just before the stream. So I put it on nuked it for 15 seconds to warm it up, thinking it wasn't gonna be that hot. But yeah, it's going to burn my bottom lip pretty good. I tell you, my biggest fear about island ops like this, man, is going down out here in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's not even the crashing that will worry me. It's just what's down there that will worry me. Damn, empanada's pretty daggone good. "13 minutes until top of drop." I hope this song is good. It's called The Aviator. Damn, I did 1,000 feet. Hold on, let me see if I can change that. I meant to do 1,500. Alright, so it's going to be kind of a little challenge getting in here. Take a look at the airport chart here so we can see. Yeah, so we'll aim for this little cove here. See if we can make the runway out visually. We want to try to come in a little bit slower than our last landing, about 80 knots or so. I'll be honest, I'm not confident in this, but we'll see what we can do. Grumpy says he's on vacation in Barbados. If he ever hopped there. Appreciate it, my guy, for the compliment. And we can definitely check out Barbados at some point. How long you on vacation for? Till March. Wow, that is a hell of a vacation. I love it. Oh, there you go. That explains it all. Live it up, bro. Enjoy it. I'm trying to get where you're at one day. My vacations now are about a week when I do decide to take them. But the benefit of it though, I mean, we don't do it like a necessarily vacation per se. We do a lot of randomness, so we'll just up out of the blue just be like, hey, let's go to Florida like next month, something like that, or let's fly out to LA, or Dre, welcome back. He says, look like you got this twin otter on point, man. I'm telling you, it's on point right now. We'll see how point is on how point is on in another little bit once we get over here to St. Barts and that downhill freaking approach. We'll see how on point it is. Grumpy says you. Yeah, dude, I'm 36, so I'll be 36 actually. My birthday is in a couple of days. Not next Monday, but the day after Christmas, 26. I'll be 36. Grumpy says 80 knots is good for landing. Roger that. Nine minutes till top of Drizzop. You getting old with your BA. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 flaps into this place. Nah, no worries, Grumpy. Listen, we're all about constructive criticism and learning and teaching and things like that on this channel. So don't feel bad if you're putting out information out there that you know that other people may know, or even it seems like I may know it, somebody else may not know it. You know what I mean? I don't mind it at all, my friend. Eat some of this Yardbird right quick. Bro, I heard Yardbird was the sugar honey iced tea. I got him. Okay, yeah. We can try that one day. Do me a favor, Grumpy, if you're not already in the Discord, man, go to the description and join the Discord and accept the rules and go into the flight request channel and drop that in there so I can remember it. We can definitely do that. Like I said, I'm gonna be flying this daggone thing a little more often. We just picked it up today, but I really enjoy this plane. I mean, we don't have a Dash 8 or ATR as of yet in Microsoft, so this is a good alternative for those shorter routes, even capable of getting into some fields that the Dash 8 or ATR can't. I'll tell you another secret too, boys. I've been really debating, especially since picking this bird up. As you all know, I'm part of like 5 or 6 different virtual airlines. I've been thinking of joining another one. There's this virtual airline that I've come across called Bush Divers, where they only specialize in bush flying, like those short off-airport airstrips, small airfields, things as such. I've been seriously thinking about joining them guys. Especially now that we got this plane, we got the Cessna 208. And I've been debating on picking up the, what is it, the Kodiak 100 for Microsoft? Or something like that. Because I do enjoy bush flying. I do enjoy, you know, some of the less popular stuff. You know, a lot of guys just jump up and hop in a tube liner. That's fine. But sometimes, man, you gotta go and go to the sticks. Glasgow to Barra is a regular real life route for the other. Roger that. Some of what we doing tonight are real life routes. Like this airline flies from TNCM to St. Barts, but that flight was way too short. I mean, it's literally like, I think like a 12-minute flight. So we decided to go out to St. Thomas and then back into St. Barts. And then I think they do operate, I can't remember if it's Sint Maarten over to Guadeloupe or St. Barts to Guadeloupe. But I was looking at some of the flights earlier on FlightAware, try to get an idea of what I was going to do for stream. Alright, so that's the island of St. Maarten there, right off our nose. And just past that, we should have St. Barts right out there. And we are 3.5 minutes from top of drop. And let's see, we set 1500, so we'll bring it down to 1500. That may be too high. But I didn't look at my FlightAware, I mean not FlightAware, ForeFlight to really see any information about St. Barts. So we blind dogging it in here tonight. And we'll get ready to jump back over to the main screen here in a moment once we get into the drop. Alright, let's come down on the tunes for right now and start getting ready for this approach that may or may not be fixing to bite us. And we will come back over to the main screen here. See what we got. A minute. So in about 30 seconds we'll go ahead and start our descent. There's where we left Princess Juliana. Alright, so we'll start with 900 foot a minute. Bring the power back a little bit. And we'll go full on those props. We'll see if we can get oh yeah, we ain't got no such weather profile there. That's what VATSIM is saying. Will it give us something out of Microsoft here? We search METAR. Nope, no weather available for St. Barts. Dang, son. It's all hopes and prayers coming into this joint. Grumpy says he's adopting. That's a good idea though, bro, at this point. He is adopting the brace position. You look back there, you see Grumpy all the way in the back. Heads down, stay down. Alright, so I'll make you a promise. If it doesn't feel right, we'll go around. Doesn't feel right, we'll go around. Oh man, that was a good one, Grumpy. So we'll try to maintain about 130 knots or so on a descent. As we cross over Sint Maarten, where we started from this evening. And we'll be cross-referencing our position with our chart here on Navigraph to try to get a decent lineup, because we're coming from the northwest. And get this, for some reason my Simlink is not on. Why isn't Simlink? Alright, there we go. Woo! I was getting ready to say, for some reason my Simlink was disconnected. It's back on now. Alright, we're crossing over the top of St. Maarten now. Getting some light chop as always. So yeah, on the cruise we went on last year, the cruise port is here, so we had to get a taxi from the cruise, and we traveled all through the hills. It actually took us about 40 minutes to get from the cruise port, come across this bridge here, traffic circle here around the back side of the airport to go to Airport Beach. I think I've got one video up. There was supposed to be some more. Let me see here. Here we go. I'll show you this right quick while we're on the descent. Of a JetBlue coming in, and then we got to get back to it. And yes, we did hold on to the fence as aircrafts took off. I couldn't go there and not. I got a whole bunch of videos of different planes coming in. We spent all day there at the beach. Went out there and snorkeled. Alright, let's get rid of that. We need to pay attention. 3,500 feet. We'll adjust our heading because we'll be going into heading mode here in a moment. Trying to get an idea of where we need to go in at, because I have no idea. So I'm trying to look at the charts and visual to try to see where we go in at. That's the big challenge right now. Oh snap, I can't tell if my yaw damper's on or off. Alright, 1,000 foot to go on the descent. We got a little picture of the airport there, so we'll come out, swing out to the right here in a little bit as we get a little bit closer. Just under 500 feet to go. We'll get the cockpit camera on for you now so we don't forget, because it's about to get spicy. Grumpy, I hope you're in your position, and I hope all of you are in the brace position, to be truthfully honest with you. Brace for everybody. Everybody needs to brace. So I think it's right, like going this way, because there's the cove behind that hill. It's going this way past that little rock there. Actually, that rock is past the final approach path, so it's going to be before that rock, somewhere like here. Alright, let's come into heading mode. Come off to the right a bit. See if we can't get visual on the airfield. Go ahead and start slowing her down a bit. Drop the first notch of flaps. Try to get set up and stable as soon as we can, so that we're not trying to do everything on short final into this this crazy place here. So I think it's that hill we fly in between. There. Can't tell if that's the runway or not. I cannot see this damn runway. That looks like an airport there. Alright, so we're going to make an approach here, and if it's not it, we'll go around. Alright, I got it. Runway's in sight. Oh, we almost stalled. See, you gotta pay attention. Alright, runway is in sight. Alright, pitching for 80. And let's get the recording going. We're gonna want to watch this. Trying to get my trim squared away. That speed in check. My hands are sweating, y'all. My hands are freaking sweating like hell. I've never been this nervous on the sim. Ever. Ow! Y'all saw that little downdraft? We know.
Barts traffic, 152.
We got traffic.
Mike, approximately 10 to the southwest.
We got traffic.
Inbound 10 on Barts.
Woohoo! We did it, boys! Woo! Barts traffic, windward 1286. We just landed on runway 10. We're back taxiing into the ramp. Sorry for the no call out on approach.
All good, Bravo to Mike, number 2410.
Jesus Christ, that was spicy, boys. What are the odds that somebody was here? What are the odds that somebody was here? My hands are clammy, y'all. I've never been that nervous in the sim. We had to get it down. Didn't even have time to dump my flaps. Which I don't even know if you would want to dump your flaps on this approach, just in case you need to execute a go around. Woo, Lord. We gotta watch that replay, y'all. Alright, so we'll exit here on Charlie. And Barts traffic. Windward 1286 is clear. Runway 10 at Charlie, taxiing to the ramp. St. Barts traffic. I don't know if that's him. Is that him over there, or yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyways, parking brake can come on. Let's get landing lights, taxi lights off. That, and we'll shut them down. Anti-collision light can come off, and I don't know why I did all of that, but cool. We're here. We made it, boys. Oh, that was a spicy one. We got to go and watch that one. Let's end the flight here on Volante though first. I don't know what the landing rate on that was. And I'll check comments here. We'll actually disconnect from VATSIM. I'm anxious to check this replay out. It was pretty dope. It was a pretty dope approach. I was nervous as hell. Let's jump back inside right quick. And let's get everything set for the replay. That's so good. Alright, cool. And we'll stop it. I don't know why my dad going and we'll load it. 1057. It's gonna be this one. Open. Alright, so we're gonna ride from back here first. Get some cheddar biscuits going. I don't think it's add-on scenery, Grumpy. Not unless I do have a. I can't remember if it's payware or freeware of TNCM. So I don't know if this area came with the TNCM or not. I didn't personally go and download anything for St. Barts, no. I feel like we flat landed it a bit. We'll check it on the exterior. We'll check it on the exterior. Let me get this out your way. Did we bounce it a little bit? I do feel like we landed on all threes, kinda. Alright, let's check it from... Let's check them off from here. Yeah, that was a little downdraft or something. I feel like we were a little high crossing that island. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see if we can get up there on the hill. Let's see if we can get up there on the hill. Right up here where the tourists be at. Oh, stop. Stop. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna raise it up a little bit. I want a nice screenshot coming down this hill. That's what I want. Let's take it back. We want drone lock mode. Nah, we're not even gonna lose the lock mode. We're gonna do it ourselves. That was messing up the last time. We'll push the rotation speed up a bit. Look at that. Alright, let's see, where is it at? I don't know why my runway would look all weird. That was not a bad one at all, boys. Let's run that one back, shall we? That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Let's grab one from the dash cam. Grumpy says, cheers all, thanks Leo, enjoyed that, but gotta sleep. Roger that, my friend, appreciate you stopping by. We'll be well pleased with that landing. I appreciate you, my guy, glad to have you. For the rest of you, we got one more leg over to Guadeloupe. Yeah, we was fighting her all the way down. This thing definitely just stops on the dime. Stops on the dime. On a dime every time. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back over and set up for the next flight. See, did it alright, I ain't even gonna play no games. I'm gonna reboot, well, not reboot the whole sim, but I'm gonna just go and respawn into the airport. D-Champ, what's up, my man? All right, last leg, y'all. Last leg on of the night. We're going from where we at? St. Barts down to Guadeloupe. Shouldn't be that long of a flight. 30 minutes or so. want to let me Alright, we'll do it there. Spawn it in. Man, we making good time tonight, boys. It's just 11 o'clock. Only got 3 hours, man. Third leg, we're doing good. Last leg of the night. Alright, so we gonna just open that, get this prepped up. Let's jump over here right quick. File the flight plan. I forgot what the what was the flight number? Yeah, WM 1286 to what is TFFR is where we're going. Flight plan, sim brief it. Yeah, we're going to be off the deck here within 10 minutes. $9,000 feet, 100 miles. All right, perfect. Let's go. GSX, let's get our fuel.
Refueling truck is on.
Oh, it's not. Nah, I mean, hold on. Let's restart this. Let's restart GSX. I mean, I didn't import my flight plan. Would have been giving me the wrong fuel, mate, as my boy Drake would say. Grab the sim brief. It wants 15.81 or 1581 on the fuel. And so now we can call for the fuel truck. It did not.
Refueling truck is on.
Fuel truck. Alright, while we wait, we'll go external. Get that on. Position lights can come on. Fuel truck
is in position.
And we'll grab the sim brief load. As you can see, they're taking some fuel out. We have more than enough for the trip, but we're taking the sim brief. We'll go to flight plan. TFFJ. All right. From here, we're going to ELOPO. I'll be glad when working title adds keyboard support for this thing. What's in the B520? ANU Kasky. Alright, KSKI. PPR and then TFFR. Let's take a look here at, let's load this flight on Navigraph. This is a bigger airport, so we ain't got much to worry about in terms of so it's got us coming in on runway 29. And we'll probably fly a visual approach. Alright, cool. Let's see what we want here. 3,000 there. Hello, MPA. Oh, wrong one. I'm tripping. FFR. All right, cool. All right, we're all set, boys. Let me see something, because I don't think, you know what? Let me just double check something. Go back here right quick. I don't know if it loaded our weights. 7,900. All right, that's close enough. All right, we'll bring the tunes down. Dre says, great landing in St. Barts. Watch the replay. The man was sweating on the approach to that airport. And Saba always make me nervous on the approach. Yeah, that was my first time into it, bro. Green light says, great job, Mr. I Can't See. Captain Will, welcome aboard. Yeah, I know I was all types of high, man. I've been smoking a little bit of spliff on the way in there. Couldn't find the airport. Alright, so we're all set up to get out of here for our last leg of this evening down to Guadeloupe. So we'll get this on buttoned up. Let's get signed back into VAT semi-sim. Let's pre-file it right quick before I forget. Don't think I pre-filed it. All right. Flight's pre-filed. Let's jump back on the VAT semi-sim. Same flight number all the way through. Keep things short and sweet and simple. So we're good there. Let's just have a quick look around. We got surprised by that traffic coming in. Don't look like we have anything here. That's fine. So we're gonna start up and we'll power back since it's a little too tight for us. I don't feel like waiting on the tug. So let's go up top and nope, that's taxi. All right, anti-collision light can come on. Let's get let's get the music silenced. Boost pumps can come on. That's all good. Crack the throttle. That's good. Start the right engine.
And Barts traffic, 152 Rockcity, Mike, taxi Alpha for 10, VFR 2, please do that.
I'm just trying to figure out where this dude is because unless he's over there in that Cessna. Oh yeah, there he is. Alright, let's start up the left engine. Where the hell did he go? Okay, there he is. He's taxiing it. Oh snap. Yeah, I did that too soon. Alright, we still got a flight plan though, luckily.
And Barts traffic, Bravo to Mike, entering 10 for immediate departure for Julia.
And Barts traffic, when we're 1286, going to be taxiing to runway 10 for departure to the east. Barts. Alright, flaps are set. We'll get taxi lights on and let's go ahead and brakes release. We'll set altitude to 9,000 feet. And we'll go ahead and try this power back.
Barts traffic, Bravo Zoom Lake, off 10, climbing through 500 for 2,500, looking to start gate eastbound, Bravo.
So powerful. Oh! Oh! See? See what I'm saying? That's a little too much. We couldn't even get facing the right way. Yeah, we ain't doing that no more. Alright. That was funny. Alright, taxi lights are on, flaps are set. Everything else up there is good. And we'll set heading. Alright, let's go ahead and go, y'all. That was hilarious. Stellar, what's up, bro? I'm doing good, my man. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh my god. Now that's funny. Like, if y'all ain't seen that one, man, y'all gotta go watch it, man. It comes out every freaking 4th of July with my man Terry in the wheelchair. Alright, landing lights, pedo. Strobes are on. Alright, that's all good. St. Bart's traffic, windward 1286 is lining up for immediate departure, runway 10, St. Bart's. Alright, final approach is clear, as if we can see any more of it. Man, that was funny. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Vienna traffic point for final set.
What you doing, Terry? Put it in reverse, Terry. Hey, you know where I do want to fly the Twin Otter? Nepal. Like going into, what's that, Luca? Or something like that, I think. The one that goes uphill. Alright, we're gonna hold the brakes. Hold on, abort that. Abort that. I almost forgot you all as a cockpit camera. Alright, let's go. Now we're going for real, boys. Ah, abort that again. Abort that again. Abort that again. I'm getting tired, y'all. Let's get that takeoff trim set for the rudder. I like a little nose down trim. Man, this thing stay losing freaking. Alright. Now we're going for real this time, boys. Full power. And brakes release. Airspeed is alive. We'll climb out away from the terrain. Sync up the heading. Alright boys, we are on our way. St. Barts traffic, windward 1286 is clear, runway 10 departing to the east, final call, St. Barts. That was a little sloppy departure, but yeah, we did our own thing coming out of there to avoid that terrain. On to Guadeloupe we go. Alright boys, we in it. Say bye-bye to St. Barts. Our third island tonight, going to our fourth. Stellar said some beautiful waters and got all the alert systems right. Don't worry about the alert systems. They were just in test mode on that departure. Just in test mode. Nothing out on that side. Alright, so up to 9,000 feet we go. We will be passing a multitude of little islands on the way. Off the right side, we'll be flying over one. What is this? St. John's. Somebody asked about St. John's earlier. Said they go to St. John's or something. We'll actually be flying over St. John's here in a moment. St. John's is about our halfway point, a little more than halfway.
Juliana traffic, 152 Bravo Zulu Mike is at 2,000 feet, approximately 8 to the southeast.
Stellar says you're streaming every week. Yes, trying to get back to it. Days are still subject, but we know for certain try to do Mondays and definitely maybe Fridays, and whatever other impromptu days. If I can stop getting off late, I'll be trying to do like a Wednesday night as well or something. And then whatever, if I'm not doing nothing on the weekends, can try to pop something up. But yeah, I've enjoyed this whole flight thus far. Luckily, we didn't need to go around in St. Barts. Beautiful approach into there. We can relax a little maybe on this approach into Guadeloupe. A lot of big white sharks down in Guadeloupe from what I see on Shark Week. So we definitely ain't trying to go in the water down there. Yeah, Streamlabs will blot out all of the curse words. Alright, coming through 6,700 feet only going up to 9, which is going to be our final cruise for this leg. We've been getting turbulence all night on the departures and arrivals. Flight's going well. We just departed St. Barts. We're on our way to the final destination, which is Guadeloupe. Should be about 35-40 minute flight. Stella says, but when in the after dark hours? What do you mean, Stella? 2.5 hours to Paris. Nice. Yeah, definitely. We try to keep it PG, but you know, on the after hours, you know, anything's bound to happen on the after hours. I mean, technically it could be considered after hours now, but if it ain't in the description, then it ain't the after hours stream. Or the title, I mean. That's 1,000 foot to go until cruise. Let me get this out of your way. Oh, let me get that yaw damper on. We've been forgetting that. Stella says that late night shift. Yeah, every now and then I like, and the only reason it's like that is because I be doing stuff like either with the family or I just can't stream earlier. Like tonight, you know, this is a 7:45 start, so that was pretty normal time for me here. But sometimes I'm just busy, and so if I want to stream, it's got to be at 11, 12 o'clock type stream, which I only really try to do those on the weekends. Alright, there's 9,000. Go ahead and adjust the power a little bit. Take some of the stress off of the engines. We cruising, baby. Alright, let's come back onto some cruise tunes, shall we? "36 minutes until top of drop." So yeah, this is a perfect timing. Stella says I was gonna do the first flight with you in JetBlue, but had homework. Hopefully I got your next stream. Still in high school for real. Hey bro, yeah, homework comes first. I'll always be here. We'll always be here. So don't feel like you missed out at all. We'll definitely try to get. I know Friday we're supposed to be taking the kids to go take pictures with Santa at like 6 or 7, so that'll definitely be a late night stream if we do one. Saturday I don't have anything planned. Sunday I don't have anything planned, so and for real Thursday I don't have anything planned. More little islands off in the distance. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I think I'm falling in love with this little twin otter. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Definitely think I'm falling in love with this little thing. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I definitely think I'm falling in love with it. Oh snap. You know what I didn't do? Lights, camera, action. I'm slipping. Eyes be slipping. Eyes be slipping. And we still getting rocked around a little bit. Alright, let's see what else we got. See what kind of reggae or something we got to fit the bill. We ain't going to Jamaica, but we are in the islands. Definitely need to get a Jamaica stream up. We ain't been to Jamaica in a hot minute. There's a lot of places in the Caribbean that I've been trying to stream and get to. Jamaica, freaking what is that? Way down there by South America. Hold on, let me see. Curacao is one, Aruba. We got some flights, boys. We ain't been to Trinidad and Tobago. St. Lucia, I hear, is nice. Recommended Barbados earlier. Haven't been to Haiti in a while. Stellar says, Leo, I'm head off to bed, got school, got to get up in 6 hours. I'll catch you on the next stream. Safe landings, homie. Alright, appreciate you, Stellar. Good luck on your homework, man. Have a wonderful day at school tomorrow, bro. about a quarter of the way already, boys. Once we pass over St. John's, that'll be just about halfway, I think. I'm gonna grab a drink. And I'll be right back. Y'all know me, I gotta reload the drink every time we stop. Oh, stretch them legs too. Back. All right, let's see if we can see what the winds are doing. Zero at 2. So actually, we can come almost straight in the 12. Yeah, we'll come in. We're planning runway 30, but we'll come in the opposite since the winds. We could actually do either, but we shall change to runway 12. CF12Y. All right, let's change this up. There's St. John's off our nose. Alright, cool. So we got our new approach set. St. John's out in front of us. And we got about 15 minutes until top of drop. So we're all good, boys. Let me see something here. Alright, we good, boys. Definitely ready to go. Nothing to see on either side right now. Little piece of land out there. For the most part, we're about to fly over some here. St. John's off the nose. This is where homeboy was talking about. I think vacationing somewhere, Barbados near here or something. Putting this twin out of the work tonight. Like I said, I'm anxious to do like some cold ops with it. Out in the mountains some daggone where. Need to find some good Alaska sceneries. Throw some skis on this bad boy. Land on some frozen lakes. I told you I'm considering joining that freaking Bush Divers VA, virtual airline. Fiji and Tahiti in the South Pacific. I am with it. This is a good plane for it. Maybe we'll take that over there later in the week. We'll keep the island hopping theme going or something. Green, where was that place you hit like a few months ago? It was out near the UK. Let me look at the map. I forgot where you said, but you said it was pretty as hell out there. It's over near, what is this? It wasn't Barcelona. It's like off the coast of Spain, I think. A little island or something. Was it this Palma? A couple months ago, Green, you was out somewhere here. Well, it was a little longer than a couple months ago. I can't remember where it was. I know you was flying out here a while ago. Anywho, here's what we've done for the night. Right over, getting ready to pass over top St. John's. And then right on down to Guadeloupe. Palma. Okay. Already got the islands mapped out. Roger that. What's the distances on it? Would the Twin Otter be good for it, or what you thinking of flying? We're just about to leave St. John. The next island is going to be Guadeloupe. 10 minutes on the top of descent. So we'll exit stage right once we get here. Park on the smaller terminal side. And what we'll do is, let's see here. Go direct here. Activate. Which updates our vertical descent 7 minutes. This is putting us on a trajectory further out in the approach to pick up the initial approach fix. The current heading we was on was taking us to the VOR station for TFFR. So that's how we gonna handle that. Brain says a mix of twins, small biz jets, and it's about 30 to 40 islands. Roger that. Let's see, I got the citation in here. the CJ4, obviously the Twin Otter. And I was thinking of picking up one of those single engine pistons. I was also thinking of picking up the Cessna 410, I think it was. And there's another one, another pretty good twin I wanted. Can't remember the name of it though. Not feeling this one. Alright, we getting there, boys. About 11 minutes. This is going to be our initial approach fix into the approach. 5 minutes and a half on the top of drop. Do we have a 182 for Microsoft? I'm about to check that out. I think we do. I think it's by Coronado. I think we got one by Coronado, if I'm not mistaken. What, the 182? Showing them how to fly the 182? Oh yeah, then we must have one, because Rocky, I think he's on Microsoft too. It's a nice chill one here. There go Dre. That's Dre doing his long haul from I think it's Honolulu to San Francisco. He's almost there. I see he was smart and went west to east. Probably got a can't see what his. Oh yeah, he's making 526 knots across the ground. Alright, just about 2 minutes until top of drop. QNH is gonna be 1013, so we'll get that dialed on then. And we are 48 seconds, so we'll dial our altitude back to 3600. Cool. And we'll get ready to descend here. Looking good, boys. Gorgeous Caribbean flights tonight. No traffic in the area, so we are free to be. Alright boys, we looking good. We almost there. Feet to go. Heading hold can come on. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a cockpit camera on now so we don't forget. Like always, there's our 3,600 foot. This is our intercept for the approach. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the tune silenced. And it's beautiful out here. Freaking gorgeous. Uh-oh, hold on. Veering off a wee bit. We'll vector ourselves. I must have messed something up here, but that's all good. We know that second one wanted us at 3,600 as well. And we just want to make sure we hit that. Got the runway in sight. Runway's in sight, boys. Man, we're gonna break our record. We usually stream 5+ hours. We've done multiple legs tonight, and we just now at 4.5 hours. I like that. All right, there's the glide. Alright, so we're gonna back on off, try to maintain about 120. And point A traffic, windward 1286 is on final for the ILS ILS 12 approach. Point A. I guess that's how you call it, point A. A Petrie? I ain't fixing to say all of that. Ain't nobody here anyways. Bring up our airport chart here, and we will be exiting stage left. I mean, correction, stage right. And in a moment we'll get the replay recording started. Sync up our heading. Alright, let's go flaps 10. Start bringing that speed back a little bit. Man, this is a beautiful freaking island down here, Guadeloupe is. Alright, let's get that recording started. Second notch of flaps. Get our last couple of views here. Alright, we'll get ready to take over here in a sec. I have the airplane. Follow that glide on down. 2 red, 2 whites. Looking good. As my back starts to itch on approach. Start easing that speed on out. Cross check, a little low. There's the 80 knots. Alright, so we don't really need no reverse on this one, long runway, so we'll let her roll idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Guadeloupe Island. And I do feel like that was a decent landing, getting that stall warning horn just as we're in the flare touching down. And we'll go to the next exit here. This one looks like it's not operational. Yeah, we could have landed a lot farther down, but that's why there's no need for reverse. We'll take taxiway Bravo into that ramp up ahead. The only thing about landing these joints with a long runway, man, is you land short and just freaking stop. You got a long ways to go at these longer runways. Alright, looks like this next one is going to be us. We'll stop over here. And we'll just actually just pull straight ahead. Why don't we? Hell with it. I think that was the right one. Nope. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and set parking brake. That's all good. We'll open it. Go to external. Just because I like the sound. Yes, sir. Alright, welcome again, ladies and gentlemen, to Guadeloupe. We're going to stop the recording. Close the flight out on Volanta. And with that said, we're going to get all our stuff back on right quick. And we're going to watch some replays, and then I'm going to be out. We didn't have packs or anything rolling, so don't got to worry about that. We'll disconnect from VAT Semi-Sim. Close that out and close that out, and let's go load the replay. 12:21 a.m. That's going to be the correct file there. Let's go play, and we'll fast forward it a little bit. Let's run one from here. And you know I like my wing views. And we'll get some tunes going. Again, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with your boy tonight. We'll be back at it soon. We're gonna definitely enjoy a couple replays. Yo, what's up, Birdo, good to see you, bro. D-Champs in the house. What's going on, bro? Touchdown marker, stall horn, center line, can't ask for better, really. Hey, bro, I'm trying to get back into the flow. You hear me? Green light says that airport looks like a factory. Hey, it's a default airport. I didn't try to even download any scenery for it. This leg of the journey was actually last minute, throwing it on there. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight, though. We're gonna get through these replays. This replay thing is a little laggy. I think we might have bounced a little bit, though. Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, we did. We might have. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. That's a screenshot worthy right there, boys. Appreciate it, Dre. Salute. Best believe we swapping over to catch your yours. Oh, almost. Look at that center line there, boys. In case you missed it. In case you missed it. In case you missed the grease. That was a hard flare, though. Had to arrest that descent. All right, let's go here. We got a little low at the last minute there. We had 1 white, 3 red, but I think we recovered very nicely. Dre says sexy landing in the OTTER. Appreciate it, bro. Catch one from right here. From the back. I tell you though, I'm gonna have to get a screenshot with that mountain in the background. That is absolutely freaking a gorgeous shot. No bounce. Let's pause it right there. Let's get into our external. Let's take the external back a little bit, maybe about here. And set up our camera here for, oh man, we need follow mode off. Ah! I'm sorry, I missed that, y'all. I was supposed to zoom out. Here, let's take it back one more again. Try to capture that. That's sexy. Almost a tail strike, but almost ain't good enough. Almost ain't good enough, boys. All right, we're gonna take it back to here. We're gonna get a nice little scenic one. I really enjoyed this one here. Alright, boys. This is the moment where I will leave you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for checking in, hanging out with your boy tonight. Dre Sanchez is also live. He is about to be on approach into San Francisco. Go over to his channel and check him out. Big Dre Sanchez, appreciate you, my guy. Green Light, appreciate you. Birdo, good to see you. D-Champ, good to see you. Pilot Porter, good to see you as well. Stellar, good to see you. I know you're sleeping, you got school. Grumpy, my man, good to see you. Captain Will, appreciate you stopping by. Who else did we miss? Anybody else we missed? Kilo Tango stopped by. I did not see him come in. Big ups to you though, Kilo Tango Aviation. Good to see you as well. That boy 25, Aviation 777, and whoever else I may have forgotten or did not see. Anthony, appreciate you, my guy. Joey, appreciate you for stopping by. And if I didn't mention Pilot Porter. Appreciate all of you guys for stopping by to hang out with me. And your boy Leo is going to leave you with this one from the opposite end. And until the next one, sometime this week, you all take care of yourselves and do something that you're passionate about. And I am signing off. Happy holidays. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer.